Hello everybody and welcome back again to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I'm 54 hours in, I'm in Renoir's drafts. I might be rolling credits today, or at least that might be my goal, perhaps, perchance. Alright, so where I kinda sorta dropped off last night, I was fighting the creation chromatic guy up top, and I kind of threw in the towel on him. This lad over here. Probably see him through all the scaffolding. That guy. I'm good. I'll take the loss there. I don't think that's a particularly fun encounter, and I don't want to throw myself at it for an hour. But then there's two of them down here, so... yeah. Alright, let's fight... Ooh, okay. This on the middle. Alright. Powerful. Wildfire.
Just try it.
Careful, my elf. Careful, Wezzo.
Ooh.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Crisis averted.
Target
Mark.
marked.
Stand off. Bye-bye. So you didn't beat the black horse with an orb looking thing last night? I fell asleep during the battles. No worries. No, I did not beat that particular encounter. I kind of threw in the towel and just went to bed myself, so... Oh my god, there's so many of them! What? There's an item up there. I see. How do I get up there? So, if these are chromatics, I'm going to cry.
Let's carve a path.
Oh. Of course I missed one. Powerful.
Let us stay.
Wildfire.
On me.
Incoming.
Alright, they're both casting inverted. Alright, so 3 points. Do a mark on this guy.
Target marked.
Get that back and Stendhal.
Fiery.
I'm gonna try parry that. Missed so many of those. Leadership. Got 2 out of 5, yeah. No worries. It's not enough to throw me over. Not even a mark. Sad day. Build.
I'm ready.
Wow, I did it.
Watch out, my hell.
Okay. Those are still active. Those are hurting me.
Don't die next time.
Nope. Just gonna reset. I don't know what is past these, but even the non-chromatic ones I'm not too thrilled about, especially since I'm fighting 2. Angry with Renoir, he created them. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'm gonna build.
Overflowing with energy.
Hell right out the gate.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm gonna get 2 AP.
Let's start.
Alright, now powerful.
Time to lose.
Man. No marks at all.
Watch out, my hell.
Thank you.
Ready to evade.
Thank you. Alright, they're both broken. Screw it, hell again. Oh, of course I'm virtuous right now. No way. No marks. Shoot.
Worth it.
Alright, I can deal with that.
Void, take everything.
Incoming.
Alright. Oh boy. Stacked all the burns. Ah. Weird, like, sludge.
Interesting.
Alright, go ahead. Pop heal. Oh, I am all out of heals, actually. That's a first. How could he beat two of them but not the other? Is the other one stronger? Yes, that is a chromatic. Chromatics are super strong versions of regular enemies. They're considered bosses.
I'm not giving up.
My turn.
This is gonna suck. Powerful. Wildfire, it's empowered.
Okay.
Please. Yes.
Take cover.
Gonna give two.
Hurt.
Alright. Tap that's life. Go ahead and break. And go ahead and build. Bumps her up to 5. Let's do Ice Lance.
Ice. Shatter.
Didn't move in the initiative.
Good.
That's fine. Only 14 burn. Could have used breaking the rules there, actually.
Void, take everything.
Well matched.
Brace yourselves.
Only did one. Okay. Surprised I got caught. First time seeing that move. Cloudfire.
Oh well.
Okay.
Take cover.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Report once more.
She can't do leadership. Lovely.
You can do better.
Sure. I will gladly take that as a victory. Oh, hi.
Good stuff.
Being a merchant is not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. You want to be a merchant? You gotta get jacked. Oh no. Oh no, it's his whole inventory. Oh.
Blades sharpened. Fiery.
Wow.
Ready to parry.
Please. Oh my god.
Fiery.
He has so much armor. Oh my god. Nope. Getting ready for a big lightning storm, might get kicked offline. Alright, no worries. It just left us, so yeah, it's heading your way. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Wow.
Fiery.
One down. Holy. Those dual sword guys, I need to clearly fight more to see what they do.
Finesse and grace.
They're dead.
Ready to parry.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna be here a while, I
Let's
feel.
dance.
Perfect start. Wonderful. You know, 1 out of 5 isn't bad, right? Well, 2 out of 5.
I'm ready.
So stupid. I hate these enemies.
Prepare for annihilation.
Barely anything.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to kill him, but I don't think I can. Not without a mark. Yeah, thank goodness. Oh. Oh god, I got that one.
Fiery. Yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
I can do it.
I'm on fire, so I'm just gonna die from that over time.
Fiery. Yeah. Okay.
Nope. Dude.
This will hurt.
No! God damn it! I was supposed to shoot him first. I didn't want to use up all my AP. Ugh. I was like, alright, I'll shoot the other one, then shoot him for the sniper bonus. God fucking damn it, dude. Ah. Sure, whatever. Whatever.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Missed
On me.
all their attacks. So stupid, dude. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
On me. Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Please finish him off.
Parry.
Thank you. Still on fire.
Okay.
Yep, that's gonna kill me next turn. There's literally nothing I can do.
I can do it. We can take everything. On me.
Oh my god. Oh, please tell me this is worth it. Crud, need to kick my training up a gear. Great duel though. Here, I got something I think you'll like. 1 AP on turn start, 1 AP on base attack, 1 AP on successful parry. 50% increase damage on first hit once per battle. Shield on being revived, augmented counter, 25% increase counterattack damage. Sweet kill, which I'm still using. $30. For situations like this, I know it's not like super prevalent, but at least let me choose how many I want. Alright, health and crit, speed and crit. Can't get that one. That's just health though, so not a big deal. That's all speed. Was the battle worth it? I mean, to level these up, I guess. I don't even remember how much that cost. Like, a big quality of life. Let me know how much something costs by Lumina. Don't forget to pump those muscles every now and then. I'm pretty sure... What was it? Augmented counter? Yeah, I think it was 1. Or no, augmented first strike is the one I grabbed. That's only 5. Ugh. 1,000 speed and 18% crit is really good. Problem is, for me to swap that off for something else, I'm going to be spending quite a bit of Lumina. I can drop, like, breaking attack, perhaps. What about for Mael? Yeah, hers is pretty much the same situation. I guess energizing cleanse, and then I'd have to equip that. I need to go to a rest stop first, though. So I'll need to give her more Lumina. Right, before I drop down there and have to run back up here, I guess it's gonna be the same no matter what. Bro! I fall just enough for it to do the roll. There we go.
Interesting.
20% of gradient charge on critical hit. I mean, overall, I think that is a pretty decent one.
Ah.
20% of a gradient charge on applying burn once per turn. Alright, so I can do like all gradient build, I guess. Weird that's making all these sounds. There's no way for me to get inside that. I already grabbed that. Alright, so I can go up there. I can go over there. Alright, what's up?
Good stuff.
Is that... That's the dancer. Interesting. Another item, don't mind if I do.
Interesting.
I guess that's the way out. Oh. Expedition flag, okay. Do 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 do. I don't even know why I'm bothering doing defense. My only other option is health, and that's not going to do me any good, so... Alright, so... 5 to my L? Alright, so energizing cleanse can go. Augmented first strike. That I need to equip energizing cleanse. Do. Energizing cleanse. There we go. I have 3 points left. Alright. Let me go through here. I have so many level 28s now. Break damage is increased by 50%. No. Anti-stun. No. 1 AP on base attack. That is now level 30. Fully charged enemies break power on death. No. Gonna burn at death's door. No. The 1. Max. Max health is reduced to 1 and it gives 108% critical rate. Shortcut, immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Revive with 100% health once per battle. 20% gradient charge on critical hit. Play again on breaking a target. I feel like that's going to be really expensive. Charging on burn. So anything that says charging is what I need to look for, I guess. Charging mark. Charging burn. Charging weakness. Plus 10% of a gradient charge on applying a buff. Yeah, so that's good for Verso. Alright, so I want to learn, well, these three. The tent thing I don't really care about. And it's only 5%. That's crazy. I've got almost 100 Lumina on me, so... let me go ahead and rest before I forget. I'll hopefully be able to teach everybody those. Alright, so is there anything around the back? Hey, I can go up there. That probably just circles back around to that item. Alright, let's see. What is up here? This is another... Are all the axon... Yeah, that's gotta be the axon as well. I think that's his arm. There's his hair. This is another axon. Why are all the axons here in his drafts? Is he... I guess, yeah, he is the one who created them, but... Because he created them? Yeah, like he did. I know it was mentioned that he created this one for Mael, or Alicia. I didn't really catch for all the others, or maybe it just glossed over that tidbit of information. Oh, lordy. This is gonna be pretty rough. Alright, defenses on the one middle.
Let's carve a path.
Get one back. No mark, okay. Powerful. Actually, yeah, powerful. Wildfire. Alright, he can break.
Watch out, my owl.
That took away all my shields. And everyone died. Oh my god. These are practice versions? I mean, potentially, yeah.
Finesse and grace.
Fences.
Let's carve a path.
Let's go ahead and do leadership.
Watch out, my owl.
Come on. Alright, there go shields.
Let's dance.
Careful, Verso.
Awesome. Nope.
Let's shine.
Nobody is ready to break, so it's terrible for me.
Ready to strike. You can do better. Bring it on.
Bro. Like when I was facing them like back to back to back, I had like no issues. Now all of a sudden I'm having all the issues.
Reborn once more.
Nope. Oh. I've barely fought these sword guys. But the blighted ones, it always upsets me whenever I habitually have been missing like so many of their attacks. No? Okay, cool, great, that's awesome. No marks this round. Level are your characters? I'm 86 or 87, I think. I don't even know what the level cap is. It's probably 99, like a lot of other things in this game.
No time to lose.
Let the ink flow.
What part?
Luna, careful.
Cool. I'm not frustrated. It's only up to 6. All right. potion.
Finesse and grace.
Let's go ahead and do Burning Canvas. Every time I see you hit a perfect parry, I always say, take that, bitch. Thank you, thank you.
Our chance.
Obscur.
They deserve every last bit of it. Alright. Big blade guy was not the issue. It was the sword assholes. I don't even need blight on me whenever they can hit upwards of 30,000 on my characters. What am I supposed to do against that? Perfect parry, every single thing.
Good
Easy.
stuff.
Apply rush on applying powerful. Yeah. That is something Verso is getting immediately. Well, I say immediately. Alright, favorited. Oh, not the abyss. So not the world map. Okay, so that was not an exit. Okay. The abyss of Renoir's drafts. What is this? Okay.
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Is this these swords were at Old Lumiere. Am I about to fight? What is happening? Am I about to fight what killed that Axon? Holy. This is so cool. An expedition flag. Of course, expedition 0. Alright, rest. Hello? That's a sword, yeah. He killed the Axon. I don't know why. 0?
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Axon.
Yep. Who is this?
Simon.
Who's Simon?
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine.
He's in the
Expedition
journals.
Zero together. He disappeared, and I thought. Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
Alright.
Take cover!
Steals all shields.
Danger!
Okay.
I'll do it.
What? What? What?
Disaster.
He dealt 75,000 damage.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Take cover!
Slow. You're still your turn? Kind of. That damage.
I'll do it.
Just deletes people that are dead. That is crazy. Over 100,000 on that attack. Where's Mael? He removes people from the canvas if they're dead and on the ground. Sometimes even before I even get the chance to revive them. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. This is going to be interesting. Alright, I am back. So, looks like you're in for a hard battle here. Yeah, kinda. Alright then.
Let's dance.
I think I'm gonna have to remove shields from people.
Oh well.
My god.
Break.
I have to revive or else I lose them.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh. That was quick. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
Wow.
I'll do it. That hurts.
Oh, I really want to break you. Oof.
On me.
I missed.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink.
Wasn't enough to push it through. Nope. Alright.
Void takes everything.
That's that one.
Take cover.
I can do it.
Okay. Oh, that delay. 4, 5, 6.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
That was bad. I did too many. Crap.
You can't escape.
Yeah, puts me at 7. No, 8. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh. It's almost there.
God up.
Miss.
Hurry it. Verso, dodge.
Oh.
Okay. Void, take everything.
Oh no, there's another phase. Don't tell me that. Black petals.
These foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
He's now got the white hair. Oh my god.
Let's dance. Lune, watch out.
What? Oh my god.
Take down their shields. Ready to parry.
Nope.
Ready to parry.
It's doing double attacks each time.
Oh well.
Immediately removed, yeah. This is wild. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh man. So I could beat it. Honestly, I'm wondering if I could beat it. Yeah, there is a journal next to him. Will it start I'm sure it will start over in the first phase again. Yeah. Oh, man.
Coming.
Guard up.
I have an idea for what I can do here now. I need to change my loadout. Alright. I will go back to continent. I'm gonna see about learning those new gradient things. I'm gonna take off the shields, because that is absolutely brutal. Alright, so I'm probably gonna need to take pictures again. Let's see. There's Verso's build. And yep, got it. Okay. Let's do favorites. Gradient charge. Gradient charge and charge. Alright, what else is on the list that I want to do? Rush on powerful. Alright, so let's take pictures of IL. Alright, so I have that saved. Alright, what was quick break? Play again on breaking a target, yeah. We're confident we can go for... Where are the deal more damage on lower health stuff? Blight, burn, freeze, charm, stun, auto regen, 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. Break damage, no. Fully charge enemies break bar on death. 25% increased break damage against slowed enemies. Play his life, no. If I'm taking like 80,000 to 100,000 damage, getting full life every turn isn't gonna do a damn thing for me. Consume AP to prevent status effects if possible. 2 AP. Increase damage for each consecutive dodge, no. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn, no. Shell. Stun. Gradient charge on breaking a target? Perhaps. Defenseless on break, eh. Alright. Do. Percent to powerful. Damage increase. Shell damage reduction. HP on. Okay. Slow reduction. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. Increase damage while inverted. Just means I can't heal. Longer rush. Apply mark on break. Perhaps. 25% free damage. I think ignore shields, no. Powerful shell. Damage per shield point on self, nope. I could have sworn I had something. That was like lower health means more damage, or maybe I'm just thinking of abilities. Increased damage while having shields, no. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle, no. Increased damage for each status effect on self. Max health is reduced to 1. Energy tense, no. Okay. Unless I already have it favorited or learned, which I doubt. There we go. At death's door, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. They're putting me at 1 every single time, so I see no reason not to use that. should have that on everybody. Shield. Yeah, there wasn't anything else for it. Let's get these learned. Quickly go and bop 4 enemies. There goes one.
Hang on tight.
Another group here. Two more to go. Ooh.
Let's carve a path.
One more.
Hang on tight.
Let's spill some.
Alright, so all of those have been learned. Those are 10 each. Files. 3, 5, and 10. That's a lot of Lumina. Alright, what else is favorited that I have not learned? Marking break. Alright, let's... Just got back from bathroom break. Where are you heading now? I was just learning some pictos that I thought would help me out potentially in this fight. Alright, so I need breaking attack. I took screenshots of what I had on before. Breaking attack, double mark. And changing alteration. Or charging alteration, yep. 10, 20, 20, or 20, 10, and 10. Mael. She had sniper equipped. She had augmented first strike. And she had confidence. Okay.
Hang on tight.
It was right here.
Flash through the sky.
so I'm back in the drafts. I should have a teleport point, correct? I do. So I can easily access the next area. Alright, let's see. How much do I need? At death's door. That's 5. Charging, charging, charging. I do confident fighter, but that's 15. Powerful on break. Powerful on base attack. MP on gradient consumed. Gradient charge on breaking a target. Increase break damage with gradient attacks. This will be taken off of everybody right now. For all physical damage to void damage, meh. Perhaps, I'm not really sure. Rush on powerful, apply, rush on applying powerful, yes. Be specific to him. I guess I could take sweet kill off. Alright, favorites. Augmented attack, augmented aim, counter, counter, counter. Burn. Shots, burn affinity, burn break, burning mark. Alright, so this would be 30 points. I'm applying burn. Critical hit. Hitting a marked target. Yeah, so that'd be 30. $35 if I want that. I'm just looking through a list. I can take Dodger off, I guess. I don't plan on dodging. So there's that. So still 30. Da-da-da. Yeah, I have glass cannon on. I've had it done the entire time. Even if I took that off, I'd only be taking 50 to 75,000 damage instead of 75 to 100,000, so that's whatever. And he also puts me at 1 health and takes all my shields away. Increase break damage with gradient attacks. No, that's not really you. Powerful mark. Powerful staggering attack. Yeah, I'll take off sweet kill for now. So right now I need 25. Let's give Verso 25. Oh, wrong menu. Favorites. Charging, charging, charging. She has 3. So that would be percent gradient charge on applying a buff. No. So right now it is 30 or 27. Up it up it up it up. Through. Take dodger off. Alright, so that's 26. Rapier on killing an enemy. It's only 2. I'll go without for right now. Up it up it up da. Energizing shots. Percent of a gradient charge on breaking a target. Yeah, I'd like that one, so where's this? Okay. Gradient break. So now I need 21. Alright. Favorites. Charging, charging, charging. Alteration is the buff. Don't need that one. Alright, Lune, you have 5 points. Takes so much off of you, honestly. Aim. I'll leave base attack on. Take off. Accelerating shot. Burn breaker. Breaking counter. Burning break. Burn, burn, burn. Breaking shots. Take that off. Burning shots. Take that off. Break. Vulnerability. Charging. Mark Dodger, take that off. Energizing attack, cleanse. Gradient attacks I'm not doing with her. Breaking a target. In the event that it is her, yes, I'd like to have that. Marking shots can go. Staggering attack. Sniper can stay. Warding mark. Alright, I need 6 points for her. That leaves me with 40 more Lumina I can give out. So with that in mind, was some strong stuff. 40 points. So attack, auto powerful, burning death. Combo attack, that's 30. Confident fighter. You have 30% increased damage but can't be healed, which, whatever. Yeah, Sweet Kill could have been taken off too. That would have saved her some points. Do, 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 do. I don't really think damage is my problem right now. It's learning all the attacks. I don't know why I have that. Increase damage on stun targets. Nobody else had that, right? Base attack and break. Her. She does have confident fighter. So yeah, she doesn't need Sweet Kill since she can't get health back. Alright, what else could I maybe give the party? First strike. Play first, no. I think cheater would be great, but I don't have nearly enough Lumina for that to be worth it. Powerful shots. Accelerating shots. Alright, everything else she has equipped is favorited now. Rush on powerful. Powerful mark. Break damage with gradient attacks don't really do that. Exposing attack, no. Yeah, that's base attack. Hopefully I never have to do base attacks with Lune. Charging, no, that's buffing. Burning shots, breaking attack, no. Great, I have 10 and I don't know what to spend it on with her. At least for this fight, I have other things I could turn on this as like a general whatever. I'd give her Immaculate. I'll go ahead and favorite that one, might as well. Alright, rest. Let's try this again. Alright, here I come, Simon. Clea said Simon was her lover. I've already beaten the painted version of Clea, so is that the real Clea speaking out? Oh, drama? Yeah. A little bit. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Bring it on.
Rune, watch out!
Build.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Time to end this.
Alright, powerful.
No time to lose.
At 6.
You can't escape.
9.
A storm is coming.
Broken. Let's do Crustal.
Take cover.
Hmm. Just going for it.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to evade.
Yes.
Not leaving you behind.
Break. Do I want to do it on him? Go for it.
Always come back. Last ditch effort.
Powerful.
No time to lose.
Why is Claire trying to stop Verso and Mael? I have no idea. Here's that cutscene again. I won't skip this one.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
That confuses me a lot. What oath? I have no idea.
Danger!
Okay.
Still need your help.
Oh well.
Jesus.
Take cover!
There goes Verso.
Harry it!
Miss. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can do it. Still need your help.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy. Alright, solidifying kept proccing. I need to turn that off as well. Alright, solidifying. 2 shield when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Alright, 12 points. May as well go Immaculate. She already has it. So... Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see... Enfeeble? No. Don't have physical with Lune, so don't need to get Painter. Shared care, no. Shielding death, no. Stun boost, no. Sure, I guess. In the event that I do get a stun off, that would help her. Alright, let's try this again. Miss. No.
I'm ready.
Let's finish this.
Yes. I did so well last one.
Ready to strike.
I won't waste this. Take cover!
Bro. Getting hit by every attack this round. Like, near effortlessly did the first phase in the last encounter.
I'm ready. Still need your help.
Ice shatter.
Yeah.
Down to 5. Virtuous.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace.
Extend all.
Firing.
Break. Boom. Boom. And powerful. Kill weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage for 1 hit.
Get out of this campus.
I missed that one. Lovely.
Firing.
Okay.
Careful now.
It throws me off having to do parry twice in a row, so my timings are horrible. And yeah, immediately just deletes my health. Oof.
I'll manage. No time to lose.
I keep doing the same thing. It's the flourishing spin that throws me off. It gets so fast. Oh my god. Oh, this is definitely a challenge. This is a lot harder than the Clair fight.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. No! Alright, broken. Immediately at 3. Holy crap.
Ready to strike.
Brace yourselves. Let's push forward.
Let's take him out.
Fiery.
Yes. Bro!
I've lived through worse.
I don't think this will carry over,
Get out
so...
of this campus.
Yeah, it starts over the entire encounter. And immediately we lose. Hi, hi.
Just try it.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Here we go again.
Careful, Verso.
It's another one of these. Don't mind me just missing every single thing.
Still need your help.
No time to lose. Just try it.
Curious what that really does aside from just setting me down to 0.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Blades sharpened.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up.
Get out of this campus.
Okay, that worked. Oh!
Careful, Verso.
Immediately dead. Come on. Alright, it's like first phase is not the issue. It's crazy on hard mode, yeah. I have to perfect parry everything. I don't know if it's different for like... Jesus. I don't know if it's different for the lower difficulties, but this is freaking brutal. Put on 2, revive.
I won't waste this. I'm ready.
I got that one.
I'll manage.
Second at 2. Powerful and rush. I'll go for Gamache again.
Luna, careful.
Alright, do... I guess thermal, sure. So 5, thermal. Guess I could have gone before. Oh, no, I was right. Alright, hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm ready.
Damage.
Out of this canvas. The dance begins. Firing.
Missed it, but still won. Cool. Now for the instant death on my behalf.
Careful now.
Every time, the spin is when I do the parry. Of course, and now my L's gonna get eaten again.
Danger!
Okay, didn't even get the first attack off. Alright. First is getting eaten. Missed everyone! Alright, I'm sending in reserve just so I can maybe see some more moves and maybe get the parries. I should have been doing this before. Yeah, I don't care about doing damage. And yeah, not even. I might even have to throw in the towel. I don't know if I can do this. At 6. Stop at 2 and build. Yeah, that one I don't see enough to have it fully down. Down to 2 and revive.
I'm better.
Sure, stop at 6, go virtuous.
You can't escape. On guard.
Send all.
Diary.
9. Hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
You're outmatched.
Powerful.
No time to lose.
Damage.
Finesse and grace.
Go for a mark. Nope. Okay. Okay. Any luck? Any at all?
Hurry!
Nope.
Just try it.
Wait, he's not eating her? 6. Stopping at 2. Revive.
I won't lose again.
No! Too early. He's getting eaten. That really sucks.
Careful, my own.
Missed it entirely. It's another training round, that's all. The huge, like...
It's locked on you.
Nope. Every time. He does the spin around and I parry.
Today.
A lot of it gets in my head, like, as soon as somebody goes down in this phase, like, I'm, like, out of it. The biggest demoralizing thing is, like, his speed of light attack is just gonna nuke the entire party. So no matter what percentage I get him down to, there's always that chance. Like, that's the killer.
Careful, my own.
Hard on!
Like, no matter how good I think I can do, if I slip up on that attack, it's over. Like, I've got his basic moveset sorta down.
Careful now.
Like, to where I can almost effortlessly do, like, the first phase. This isn't the issue, it's the second phase that I need a lot of practice on. I gotta go through this to get to that every single time. Yeah, like that. A minute 19. Attack my L every time. She deals the most damage out of everyone for counterattacks. Perfect. And then I get to this, and I feel like I'm nothing. Oh my
Careful,
god.
Verso.
got like nothing to his break bar.
Dance begins.
Brace yourselves.
Nope.
I've lived through worse.
Something at 2, revive.
Disaster.
Every fucking time.
Careful, my L.
Just gonna eat Verso.
Parry it. Parry it.
Let's push forward.
Alright, don't think this is gonna matter much.
Get out of this campus.
Barely moved his bar. Barely moved his bar at all. Yep, it's over. Oh.
Phew.
Wow, I actually got the first 2 attacks. I'm surprised. But then there's the other freaking like 6. Ah. I don't know, man. Like, the more attempts that I throw at this, the less confident I become. Especially now that I actually got to see, like, how little damage I do to his bar. Hardly any break damage. Hardly any actual percentage damage.
No time to lose.
Parry.
Ah. Yeah, first phase is not the issue anymore.
I'll do it.
Nope.
Not impressed.
Something at 2.
I'm back.
Wonderful.
I'll manage.
at 2.
Don't die next time.
Got the first attack. Whatever that's worth.
It likes you.
I'm waiting.
Alright, that one I've kinda got down. Nope, too early. I didn't do it on the initial, like, spin, so that's progress.
Take your shot.
Nope. This is gonna be one of those situations where I could easily give like 100 attempts on this.
Careful, Mael.
I don't know if I have that in me.
Fiery.
Ready to evade.
Like, this is one of his easier combos.
No time to lose.
And yeah.
Let's push
Sadly,
forward.
no Gamage that one. Sure, hell.
Take cover.
And yeah. Get out of this campus.
This guy isn't in the main storyline because you already have directions to go to Renoir. Yeah, I think this is... I thought Clair would be a Millennia Blade of Mikola situation, but no, I think this is easily that.
Get ready.
And miss the last one, of course. And she's gone.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I...
Ready to evade.
missed again. Again, didn't do it on the first spin flourish. I think I'm good. If anything, I think this could be something that I pursue like off of stream or just like dedicate an entire stream to fighting this guy. I think I'm gonna go see Renoir. I would like to think like I can explore the map after the fact. I don't know if there's a New Game Plus mode. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, but at the same time I don't know if that would add anything to it. The only other thing that I can think of doing is the Endless Tower, which, if it is truly endless, I don't think it's really meant for anything aside from like crafting materials for weapons, which I've got my 3 characters with their 3 specific weapons I like. There's like another one of the white Nevron guys. There's the chromatic horse. There's guys on 2 floating islands, which are like chromatic versions of the Act 3 Renoir things. I'm just gonna go towards the end. Not because I'm done with the game. More so, what I have left to do would just be me throwing my head against the wall for I don't know how long. And I think that would just ruin my momentum that I have right now. I've actually been on this side. I was afraid it would like immediately take me in if I flew this far. I guess there's also one lost gestural that I haven't done. There's 1 or 2 more journal entries that I haven't found, including Simon's, I guess. And maybe others that might be unknown. There is 1 manor door that I haven't found, which I don't know where to go for that.
Through the sky.
All that I could probably look up and see what I'm potentially missing.
Nice.
Like where to go, but that's mostly just collectible stuff. I don't think that's really gonna heavily impact anything. Alright, so here we go. Just fly around the tower a bit. For those big guys, those are just Nevrons that eat mountains. That's all they do. I can't fight them or do anything with them. They're just there. They're just chilling out and eating mountains. Their diet consists of just earth. Or like painted earth.
Flashing through the sky.
Alright. Here we go. I guess I could also grind to like level 99 or however high you can go. If it's endless progression, that would be absolutely insane. Oh no, all those horses, please.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Badass. I kinda like that. Oh, there we go. It's back. Wow. What is happening? So, Mael, used the chroma of all those.
This expedition is a glorious wreakers of havoc.
Sword of Lumia.
She used the chroma of all those who came before us. We just took a world tour and were kind of like harnessing them. Sort of like how, I guess, Clair and the paintress Renoir do of their creations. So I painted them, or brought them back to life in essence for this. Why is it so weak? Compared to everything else I've been fighting, why is that one so weak? Is it supposed to signify that they're weakened from the fighting with the other expeditioners? Like seeing them fight in the sky and all around me, this is really cool. I love the spectacle.
Let's spill some ink.
Good stuff.
More Lumina.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, now... Won't be one turn enders.
A storm is coming.
Crazy that I'm getting Resplendence. That makes sense why they're so weak. So I guess I might be too strong for this area. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't do it. Okay. I remember that from the tutorial.
Useful.
There's apparently a guy hiding in the trash can. If you see the SK statue from the beginning, can you check to see if Claire's name is chiseled on it? Okay.
Perfect.
Oh. Oh. That's back toward... Oh no. I'm gonna get really sad here, aren't I? Wait, so which way is the way I'm supposed to go? That's a flag, alright, so... This is back towards where I started with Gustav. That's where I started with... Yeah, yeah. Right over here.
Good stuff.
Get 2 AP on applying powerful. Not bad. You get out of here. I don't like you. Alright, back the way we're supposed to go. Kinda sad she didn't have anything to say right there as like a dialogue prompt or like a scripted thing when I walked in that room. Alright, music is back. Hello?
The 32s.
What? Then what? Everybody that he deleted, he is brought back for this. Bro. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I've been holding it since I started, like, all this. Give me, like, a minute, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Let's see, SK statue. Okay. Referring this big fountain?
Useful?
Yeah, everybody left here. Renoir brought back. That is wild. Oh, right here. Sophie. Yeah, Sophie's name is on here, not Claire. I don't remember Claire. We did cover it? Yeah. Gestural existentials. I can't read French, so all those say something specific.
Nice.
Hearing them all cry. Oh yeah, Claire was Gustave's love, right. I'm a little upset because of how easy these fights are. I mean, you could have just came straight here for the main story. So I guess it makes sense why they would make this a little bit easier. I'm not sure what the Renoir fight is going to be like though. I feel like that's where the real difficulty is going to be. Right now I'm just using free aim and that's it. And all these enemies give me 20 to 80,000 experience when I was getting over 1,000,000 for the stuff I was fighting out there.
Nice.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Oh? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? Boy has gone silent. Oh, come on, don't leave me on that one. I'm feeling you have more battle ahead of you. I probably do. Well,
Useful.
5% of a gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. That's way too niche. I barely get anything out of that. That has to cost 1. Oh.
Really?
Alright, so yeah, you rushed over this way. Nothing I can break over here. Alright. I see. Not many marks that time. Yeah, all these gradient charges have
Advantage.
drastically changed how I'm going to be approaching many situations. I made a very good decision of hopping over to that. So I keep getting names confused? No worries. There's a whole lot of them, so I don't blame you. Oh, a mandatory chromatic fight. Okay. I have so many turns before it goes. Powerful and rush. Wow. Alright. I've definitely grown summon power.
Interesting.
The Opera House.
Item.
Nice.
Good old chroma, even though I need like hundreds of thousands for any upgrades. Go up here? I can't. weird little outcropping. Mie has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface? This is the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance. With which
Okay.
we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
So they're naked.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
That's crazy. The people who made it the furthest? Other people mention the Paintress, but nobody mentions like stuff in like this detail. Like they talked of her, I don't know if they've actually fought her. This is the only one that's actually charged at her, it says. So I guess, well no, they didn't beat her, or else this would have happened earlier. But so many of them made it a lot further, and of course, like, he was, like, right here. Or maybe it just washed up this way. Oh, is that him playing? I'm curious who these people are. Go up over here. I think I hear an item chime. Yep.
An advantage.
Can't open the door. Yeah, naked men are what pushed all the way to the Paintress, and they almost won. But they knew of what lied below. No, this is Verso. This is the boy. What's wild to me is that Expedition 33 flag is here. Like, sometimes when that's placed, like, I get it. Like, that has to be our save locations, like, from a game perspective, but somebody placed that. We are Expedition 33 by all other game knowledge. So, I'm confused.
An advantage.
Like, anytime I saw something else, I had theories of like, oh, there are people here before us. Or maybe this is just like things ripped out and blah blah blah. But no, like, people had to have placed them. I know it would have been silly, like, just having situations like this late in the game of showing a mechanic of us placing the flags. A lot of people will probably miss it, but still.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
I see. Yep. There it is.
Let's spill some ink.
Wow. Beautiful. I don't feel bad at all for that. I'm glad I'm over leveled. I have to go in the car for 5 minutes? Okay. Alright, so I've got 2 of the sword guys. They got the... looks like one of the crow people.
Wow.
Considering the state of everything, like we are all that's left alive, I'd feel really bad, but there's no one to really feel bad for anymore. This was our home. That's an item, so I guess it's like the dead end down here. Oh my god. Dancer, the marionettes, and sword person. Wow.
Nice.
Oh, just circles around. Recover 5% health on hitting a stun target. All of these on stun targets. It has to be great for lower level difficulties who don't have the issue where the second I stun something, they're going immediately the next turn. Like that's gotta be a thing. Like they have much less speed. I see no other way. Uh-oh, music's out. Healing stun converted to chroma? Picto already owned. Really? That's the first time I've seen that. Alright, I'm going to... because it auto saves all the time. I'm going to go back to main menu because I don't want to miss any of the music of this area. Unless it's just supposed to be eerily quiet. Turn to title screen. Yeah, I guess it's just supposed to be eerily quiet here.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
Alright. It's a tower, bunch of the horses. Don't know how many of my forces are actually left. One way is forward, nothing to drop down to. Here's the Shadow Boy again.
Perfect.
More Lumina. Oh. Alright, what's he got to say? Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. Boy has gone silent. I really wish there was more to that. Barely even saw it.
Nice.
Oh no, it was there if it wasn't for the little chime. I'm back. Welcome back. You haven't missed anything.
Good stuff.
A merchant. Oh yeah, I haven't. Oh no, I didn't do Noko's quest.
Wow.
After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. I completely forgot about Monoko's quest. Really? Oh my god, I had so many turns before his. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength, 25% increased damage on full health. Pfft, whatever. I can't do that anyway. Yeah, it's already over leveled, so. You still have to fight Golgra? I do. I do have to fight Golgra for that.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Alright, in the event that something happens, I hate killing momentum like this. I'm going to go and see if I can complete Minoko's quest real quick. 33. Yeah, it's another 33 flag. So it's placed by our expedition.
Flash through the sky.
Alright, make sure I didn't miss it. It is up there. Or just signifies you're the only one to make it this far. Yeah. By, you know, game logic, yes, that is what it signifies, and it's also a way for me to rest and get my supplies back while fighting. Like, it makes sense. It does. Still, though. Hope you have a better chance with Golgra. Me too. I'm gonna see about this merchant up here and see what they offer. So, depending on how this fight with the merchant goes, will also help me figure out how the Golgra encounter is gonna go. It's a lot of damage. However, I did not. I took my shield thing off. So I need 10 points. Favorites. Let's take off Energizing Cleanse for that. She doesn't apply that. I'll do the same over here. Energizing Cleanse. That. Okay.
Ready to parry. Okay. This will hurt. Kyrie.
That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, have a look. Level 20 stuff. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. That's huge. Critical stun. 100% critical chance on hitting a stun target. No, too niche. Alright, well, I got one decent thing. Let me just favorite it real quick if I can find it. Isn't powerful. And what level was it? There's no way it was that low. Alphabetical. Burn affinity, burning death, breaking slow. No. I literally just bought it and I don't remember the name. Double burn. There we go. Alright, so that's favorited for later. Let's see how this goes. No. I remember to apply some stuff for him, so it won't really matter too much. I don't even know what to give freaking Minoko. I'm pretty much gonna get one shot every turn, every time, so. Augmented counter, yes please. That's where most of my damage is gonna come from, if I can actually get the counters off. 10 points. Let's go for... Screw it, Immaculate. Alright, gotta watch this cutscene again.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko,
Trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these gestrels? They're waiting in queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Hey, you both survived this.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Powerful.
I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Slow. Hell yeah. Gradient from Mark. Sure.
You're in this night.
And gonna do leadership.
Worth it.
And can I get a break? Beautiful.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's do. We already have defenseless. Do powerless.
My turn.
Gonna do striker. Holy. And she's still stunned. I did it! Ah, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra, are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Honestly, you could.
I will never
Now.
show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Alright. That went 1,000 times better than I feared it would. Way better than last time? Yeah, absolutely. At camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before. But he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Oh. Noko seems to be crying. We're about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. They spend a bit of time together as Verso cheers Minoko up. They return to the others.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Alright, this will be the last scene with Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works.
Oh.
He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does.
Man.
Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon?
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Level 7 with Minoko. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others.
You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We'd need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Okay.
Indeed. Maybe that would be...
I guess I can go check that out.
No poach.
I'm not really
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine.
Alright, how many do I have? 65? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's reapply my shields. And what did I take off of him? Apparently I didn't have Death's Door on. Energizing burn, energizing shots. Energizing cleanse. Energizing cleanse. Do that on. Alright, she needs 5 for at Death's Door, 5, 3 on Renee. Or 3 on Mael. Okay. Go to sleep. I'll entertain it. I'll go to the Gestural village since it's on the way. Oh, hi. Yep, I already did that.
Hang on tight.
Then, if there is anything at the Gestural village, which would be Noko, that would be awesome. If not, then heading back to Lumie, regardless. Can also talk to the one guy and see if he has anything new. I don't remember you. Will you not come in? Oh, I see. Oh, she would be happy. Okay, I guess that was all the journal entries he cared about. There he is. Oh, hello. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories. Memories he will never recover. And fine, you can stay. Things settled between us? No, but you may visit the village if you wish, or invite me to go on adventuring. Is Minoko with you? Wait, don't answer that. I don't care. Alright, I'm already here, so dare I try this again? Now, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going straight to Lumiere.
Ready to parry. You can't escape.
Okay. Oh man.
You can't escape. Fiery. Done. I'm ready.
This is insane.
Fiery. You can't escape.
That's that one.
Finesse and grace.
Oh no. Hey! I only get 3. No way. That wasn't half bad for a warm up. Wait, what? Okay, no. I guess every party member can get something then, since Milo got a weapon. 1 is enough for me. I'll take my single victory and run. Alright, back to Lumiere. Sorry for that hold up.
Indeed. Maybe that would be...
Something I am also curious about is, like, this one specific spot. Perfect for someone to be standing there. Anywho, yeah, nothing new for Noko and Minoko, sadly. Alright, off we go.
Here I come!
Okay. They're still duking it out in the square. What is this?
Well, that will help.
Recoat. Clair Obscur thing. No idea what it's meant to be holding. A coin? Oh, it's a remix of the theme.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast. Wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
I do like for this particular area, the music is persistent between combats and the overworld, so it's not just a jarring cut each time.
Let's keep going.
It does leave weird instances where it's just ambient silence. But I think that's okay. Oh. Nope.
Yeah.
That's fine. Polished. 25%
Interesting.
increased damage with gradient attacks. Considering that's what mostly Mael is all about. It's not bad.
Ready to strike.
Mael gets 2 more turns. This must be like what
Your father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
this must be what bosses feel like whenever they're fighting me and they can just go like 2, 3, 4 times before I get a turn.
Wow.
Alright. Take solace in the fact that this is a lower level area, so this should be fine. I didn't get first strike, so... Oh, it's just a regular one. but it's the form of a chromatic.
You're outmatched.
Powerful and rush. Wildfire. Neat. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Pass. Be neat for a support character, because that means they can just cast more things and
Useful.
more buffs for us, more status downs for them. Another 33.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Surely we are. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. Boy's gone silent. Verso wants the painting to be erased. Alright. There he is.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
after the fire. You wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Wow.
Enough. I said enough.
God, I got goosebumps. Okay. Powerful.
No time to lose.
Time to hit big.
What? Screen rescues. Noir.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the accents first.
I'm too strong. What?
She can't.
Aline?
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Whoa.
Ready.
Someone said a song canvas.
This selfish, Aline!
What? Okay. Terra?
Toughness of earth. Finesse and grace.
Broken. Kinda sad that this keeps happening. Like I'm able to take him down before he really gets a turn.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
I didn't get to see the fight.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled.
Jesus.
Aline, in the canvas. Clair, fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Is he? What? That's me. It's time to stop painting.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Just like that.
That's...
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El, no matter where you are. You don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Don't. Decide the fate of the canvas. Holy. Do I fight as Mael? Keep the canvas alive. Keep her selfish wish of living in the canvas to preserve what's left of Verso's soul. Do I play as Verso to free Mael and the rest of the Yon family so that they could be together and relinquish what's left of Verso's soul? Verso's soul wants to stop painting. Verso's soul is tired. Do I erase everything? I want to do both. My own moral compass would make me choose Verso. However, everybody that I've been with for the past like 60, 70 hours is in this world. The characters that I bonded with. And that makes me want to play as Mael. Oh man. I'm also in the dilemma. I'm not sure if Verso is capable of beating Mael. I will end the canvas. Okay.
No time to lose.
My levels actually help me here.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh my god. So I let it go another turn to see what happens and risk her beating me? There's so many dialogue things that transpire between turns. Go back to your family, Mael. Our drafts collide.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Damn. Whew. Oh no.
I will miss you guys.
Oh, don't do this. There's more.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit.
1879 to 1905.
Du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Oh. Absolutely beautiful game. Oh. This is where I should be giving thoughts. However, nothing has really changed my entire time through praising this masterpiece. I The only gripe I guess I could have is my own personal skill. Certain enemies were just a little too difficult in my opinion. And were just not very fun encounters, but that is the case for every game that requires like a certain high-ish skill level to get through. Like in the vast majority of like, I'd say towards the end of Act 2 to all of Act 3 required me to play perfectly and get every single parry, which the difficulty I was playing on, that's what it required. But some of those combos and timings are just a little too unfair. And the fact that one single tiny slip up means I have to do it all over again for some really long fights was a bit much. But again, that's my personal skill level, but also choosing this difficulty, so that's more on me, not really the game necessarily. If I were to place blame on anything, it's mostly on myself rather than the game. There are quality of life features that I would have liked in the game, some that I already mentioned. Others I can't really think of right now because of everything that had happened. The one thing that threw me the most with Gustav dying in Act 1 is the fact if you go into his ability tree, there were so many locked abilities that I was supposed to unlock later on, or so I was led to believe. So it's intentionally designed with you thinking like, oh yeah, he's not gonna die, he still has more abilities to unlock, like there's still more to develop with him. And then that scene happened. And it kept sinking in more and more. I kept thinking to myself in the back of my head, like, is he going to come back to life for Act 3? But that's not the case. The only thing I could maybe imagine is if I decided to fight Verso as Mael, if she would bring back Gustav in Verso's place. But I don't think that would be it. I don't see how you could keep progressing in the canvas. He'd be very reluctant to follow you at that point. So that might have been what happened. But between the two endings, I feel like doing the selfless rather than the selfish choice, I think I made the right decision, personally. Would I like to see what the other ending is? Absolutely. But that would probably be another playthrough entirely. And sadly, with the state of life anymore, I don't think I have another playthrough of this in me. The few things that I think I've missed, I don't think are ultimately important enough to do another playthrough for. If anything, I could just watch the ending epilogue choice. Can't reload before the scene? I don't believe so. I know I have autosaves, so I could maybe do that. I am curious to see what hidden achievements I am missing. I know Simon is a big thing, but again, that's something I can look at the journal entry online or something like that, or the other few things that I miss, I'm sure I could just look online. I don't feel like it's a whole lot of missed content. I think with such a heavy ending, like, I'm happy to close the book. it's sad and unfortunate, but I think I am comfortable closing that book on Clair Obscur. I would love it if there is DLC or expansions or just a whole new game that they work on, whichever it is. I don't know what they could possibly do for DLCs. It's sky's the limit, honestly. They have tons of crazy ideas either in this painting or other paintings, playing as different characters perspectives, like more of the backstory on the Dion family, the writers, more stuff about that. A story element that really surprised me, I brought it up before the Clair, the thing that surprised me in the Clair fight is one of the bosses that I had to fight was the one from the Skywaters, the one, like, Gruely, or whatever his name is. I thought for certain a turn in the story because he got really upset whenever I touched the flower in the middle of the gardens. And that was the same flower that Gustav gave to Sophie. I thought for sure it was going to be like a twist of like, oh, all the Nevrons are actually those who have Gamaged, and like the strongest souls become those entities. And I thought that was going to be it, like we actually fought Sophie. Because they never actually died, they just left. And so I was waiting to see them to pop up again or some other thing like that. It was just an interesting potential like curveball. But every step through, like nothing that had happened. Oh gosh, the thank you screen. That is perfect. Every step of the way through, like everything I expected to happen didn't happen. What happens if I press continue? It is as verso. What? Voice gone silent. So he's not here. So is this just now play the rest of the game or finish up loose ends type situation? Like, even seeing, like, these flags, Expedition 33, I thought for certain Gustav would be here, like, planting these flags. Like, I had that in the back of my head. New Game Plus. Alright, can I switch to Mael? I can. She's here. Back to Continent. So I can go to New Game Plus at any time by resting at a flag. I don't know what New Game Plus entails, if anything.
No poetry.
I'm not really
Let's see if Eski.
Aren't you scared of what?
the stone.
What will you do when this is all over? Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
can...
Do you mean?
A painting inside...
Is there anyone special?
Yeah, and all the expert.
Yes.
And
Right in Gustav's journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the paintress, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. Mile heads back. Okay. As I said, last few things I have that I could do is going to the fountain, killing the one white Nevron, the Endless Tower. There's a few enemies to kill on the overworld that I decided to say no to. I might be strong enough to do it. I may decide to boot this up in my own time to fight them. I don't think I'm going to make a stream out of it, even for Simon. I don't think I want to make a full stream of just fighting Simon and nothing but Simon. Can you go to the last battle area with Mael? I cannot. Walking down to Renoir like that, there was a portal that opened up in his arena, so that isn't available anymore. And even if I wanted to load previous saves, I guess there's one at 11:18. So long before we beat the game. I actually just rolled credits. You just got here at the very end, Joe. So, yeah, anything that I have left to do is stuff that I'd rather do in me personal time if I cared enough to do it. I am content, like I said, closing the book on this and moving on to another game. I don't know if I'm gonna do a long form game or if I might just play a couple short things just to take a break from a 80-hour experience. Yeah, this game is a 10 out of 10. This, like, hands down, this is gonna win Game of the Year. I don't see anything else coming anywhere even remotely close to this. There's... I am honestly speechless. Like, Grats for the French, for the rare W. Yeah, honestly. Thank you for the grats. Kind of hard to follow this up, yeah. I really... Outside of quality of life improvements, I don't think there really could be anything that would have made this game better in my eyes. I really don't. All the quality of life stuff I have is just minor stuff, really. Specifically, like being able to see enemy weaknesses, being able to see exactly what you're fighting in case you wanted to change your builds around. Let me quickly just restart a battle instead of having to reload and then run up and start the fight again. Let me just restart at the start of the fight. Instead of doing the whole, like, Dark Souls, you died screen, reload, run back to it. Even though, like, it's got an autosave feature, and I gamed it so much by just swapping over to Minoko, who's in my backline. Swapping his two skills around, or I can do it with, like, Pictos or even Luminas. That saves it immediately, and I can just run back in. Like, that's great. All those, like, extra seconds of, like, reloading, running in, fighting, loading into the fight. It would save me a lot of time, but I don't think that is something I'm gonna hold back against the game. There's been much worse things. Even had plenty of humor? Yes! It had so much humor, and it landed every time. The Gestrels as a whole are a fantastic race of comic relief characters. Eskie is a comic relief character done perfectly. At no point had I ever feel like he was forced. All of it felt genuine, very well written. it wasn't a claptrap situation of like playing in the Borderlands series where the running joke is that everybody hates him, and they even write him with that in mind and make jokes about it. Like, I don't hate SK. I love SK. He is a perfect character. He is a gag character done perfect. This is what a joke character should be. He is the strongest creation in all existence inside of this world, and he just is lazy, so he doesn't fight. He protects everybody, he saves everybody because he doesn't want to see his friends get hurt. So many story beats revolved around that. I won't say that because Joe's here in the event that in all the spoilers he receives, he actually goes and plays the game, but SKA is an amazing character, and I'd say possibly my favorite character in the whole game. And the banter between Verso and Minoko is, I could just have like a whole DLC of them just bullshitting with each other, and I would love every second of it. Like, them going back and forth with each other, I had very good chuckles. Good chuckles were had. Big old belly laughs. Like, and then this. I keep forgetting about this. Just tracks. I can play at camp all the time. Like, I always forget this is here. I could have been playing something this entire time that I was having this little outro monologue. Like, absolutely wonderful. I can understand why some people dislike this game. I know this isn't going to be everybody's cup of tea, either because of turn-based combat, because of how difficult some of the encounters are. I don't know how big of a change difficulty is, or how much expert really changes things. Bless whoever else decides to play it on this difficulty, because man, this was a rough time. And I definitely feel accomplished for learning all the parries, and even parrying things that I found out later I didn't have to do. You have to tell me what New Game Plus is later. I'm gonna look into that and see what New Game Plus adds to it. Yeah, if there is new content in New Game Plus, it depends on how much content that is for me to justify if I want to stream a whole nother playthrough for that. But yeah, I'll pretty much be talking in circles if I talk anymore. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. I am more than happy. I'm ecstatic that I got to go on this adventure, and thank y'all for hanging out. Either all the way through or stepping in at certain moments. This was an amazing game. This was a beautiful experience, and I hope that this company gets all the success that they deserve. I know they've definitely made their money back, hands down, no doubt about that. This is... I hate the whole idea behind people saying like, oh man, it's the best thing or whatever in this category or that category. Like, if somebody ever told me in the past like, this is the best movie I've ever seen, best movie I've created, I'm like, okay, great. I watch it and it's like the worst because it's been set up on such a high pedestal. This game is the best turn-based game I've ever played, and I'd say is the best game period I've ever played. This has taken my #1 spot, and it's I look forward to whatever this company does next. And with that, I must be off. Nasuka's gonna be on hiatus until Metal Gear Solid Delta. No. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you all again soon. Bye-bye.